Hello, Scarlet King. Merry Christmas. It's a little bit early for me. Hello, Earthly Entity. Welcome. We're doing a Hollow Knight randomizer today. It's been a while since I've done one of these. I'm probably going to randomize a lot of things. It might end up being too many things, but that's fine. I think the last time I played Hollow Knight was the last time I did a randomizer on stream, which was a while ago. Let's see if I can find out when it was. You're gonna be very confused because you know practically nothing about Hollow Knight? Excellent. The best thing to do when you don't know anything about a game is to watch a randomizer of that game. Last time I did Hollow Knight was 4 months ago. Ah yes, the stream where I said I was going to do a quick Hollow Knight randomizer and then it turned out not being quick. Hello Swizzfigure, welcome. You weren't expecting Hollow Knight? Yeah, I'm doing a randomizer. I got the itch to do another randomizer recently. Hello Lucy. I might get a little silly with the settings. If I get too silly, I might have to go over multiple sessions. Because it's been a while. It's been 4 months since I played Hollow Knight. Let's make sure that the mods are all functional. We've got... I checked custom night earlier, that's working. Death counter, show deaths. Because they'll happen, probably. Hello, Abdo Gaming, welcome. So I'm not to go randomizer probably at some point. I want to do randomizers for a few games eventually. I would like to do randomizer for maybe some of the Dark Souls games at some point. Merry Christmas, Swissfigure. Merry Christmas, everyone, even if it's early for you. I won't be streaming tomorrow on Christmas Day for me. Yeah, I prefer sis to bro, just as a heads up. Thank you, Earthly. QL mod I'm gonna have on. I think that's everything I need to check. Start game. Randomizer. Right, let's do some settings here. I'm gonna randomize a few things. Oops, that's not where I change it. It's in more. This shows you how long it's been. Randomized items. Dreamers, skills, charms, keys, mask shards, vessel fragments, pale ore, charm notches, geochest relics, rancid eggs, stags, that's all good. Let's do maps and whispering roots and grubs as well. I might turn on too many things. Am I going to do georocks? That's the really... Why are junk pit chests not on? The really big question is, am I going to do georocks? Does Nightbot think this is my first playthrough? Nightbot should be off. I think I have Nightbot disabled at the moment. Because I don't have any timer other than the no spoilers timer set up. I'm not turning on lore tablets or journal entries because those ones are truly hellish options. But I think I will turn on georocks. This could be a mistake. This could be construed as too many settings. I'm not going to do anything with the precise, with the required skips because I'm bad at a lot of them. So I'm going to let it be alright there. We'll randomize swim and elevator pass. We will not randomize healing. Oh lord, we will not randomize healing. I'm not going to split every ability. I'll keep claw unsplit because that can be quite bad. But I'll split the other ones. I'll have egg shop on. And I don't really deal with these other settings. We'll start in King's Pass, the normal place to begin. Yeah, like these are all stuff that I don't really fuck with very much. I don't even know what half of these settings actually do. Yeah, we'll keep on duplicated items as default. I don't know what this means, so we'll ignore that. Begin randomization. It might take a while to randomize, because... Okay, never mind, because those are some funny settings. You haven't heard that menu theme in a while? I love it. It's a great menu theme. In some ways... I think musically I prefer it to Silksong's main menu theme, but Silksong's main menu theme is very good as well. Here we are. As you can see, I have selected the only skin I really use these days for custom night. A peak skin. The little transcape indeed. And this first Georock has been replaced with a Georock. We're gonna get a lot of that because I turned on Georocks. Almost left the game not full. I'm so sorry everyone, screen small. I'm terrible at that. I feel like I got worse since I had the screen on the welcome screen. Thank you, Scarlet King, for pointing that out. Maybe I shouldn't have put it on the welcome screen. Who knows? Soul Totem. Pretty sure I randomized Soul Totems. No, that's normally a Georock, actually. Oh god, I can't even remember what things normally are. That's a bad sign. Get over here. I don't know why I did that, because I actually need to go in here and check this Georock. It's a grub! No, there's a grub somewhere, I heard it. Oh, it's above. There's gonna be a lot of killing a boss and then receiving like 7 Geo. You have no idea what any of this shit is. At the moment, it's the beginning of the game. Do we think this is a mimic? Or a real grub? Do I trust you? It's a real grub. We love all grubs, so it's real. There will be a mimic at some point. There are 5 mimics available. I shouldn't have turned on Georocks. Oh dear. So why is the Hollow Knight doing this? Well, the Hollow Knight isn't doing anything, as you do not in fact play as the Hollow Knight. But I'm currently heading for Hallownest. The lore's a little vague, and it's a little complicated to explain. But basically there's an infection and I've got to stop it. The Hollow Knight is EP indeed. Oh, you know the lore? Oh, okay. Chat, I don't know how many people in chat have seen this, but this is always very fun when you don't speak to Elderbug. Okay, let's speak to him. Always speak to Elderbug. There's a mod. There's a mod out there. I don't have it. I don't even know what it's called, but there's a mod out there that adds a laser to Elderbug, where if you don't speak to him, he just murders you as you go as he like leaves the screen. Yeah, dancing and making him laugh, such a wholesome moment. Exactly right. What do we have here? What does Zelda have for us? A grub. 22 Geo for the price of 1 Geo, stonks. 26 Geo for the price of 1 Geo, also stonks. Charm Notch. Spell Twister for 4 is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Oh, hell no. What? Look at how they've massacred my boy. Salubra's Blessing is a scam, always. And there's nothing else useful here. So that's fun. This is also an insane scam. For those who don't know, you can sell a Wanderer's Journal for like 250 geo to another NPC later in the game. What is this price? Item. Actually, an item I pick up instead of a... oh no. These charms are not looking good. Dreamwielder's a good charm as well, and that is quite the cost. Is ever explained why Elderbug looks like a hollow vessel? He doesn't particularly. He looks like a bug, and the hollow vessels also look like bugs. What do we got at Grubs? 26 geo, 420 geo. The 420 geo is here, and it only requires 2 grubs. Okay, so grubs are useless. Grubs are absolute dog shit in this rando. Good to have that cleared up right out of the gate. I did also randomize maps, so Cornifer might have good things for us. But not in this instance. Wait, there's a grub this way as well. Oh yeah, there's actually multiple checks this way. Normally, I don't get this rock because I don't have geo randomization turned on. Geo rock randomization. Maps aren't selling, so he resorted to fucking scamming me. Yep. Hell yeah. I mean, once you know the game well, like once you know the layout, his maps are a scam anyway. Although actually, for rando, having maps is quite a good thing, because eventually you often reach a point where you don't know where the fuck to go anymore, and you need to use the rando map mod to see where you haven't checked. So maybe acquiring a map would be a good idea. That is quite the chonky soul totem. Oh, charm notch? Not bad. From the fucking notch costs of the charms I've received so far, I am going to be needing the charm notch. Still nice to buy the maps to make him happy. It's actually suboptimal is the word you're looking for. If you're not playing like a speedrunner, then why are you even playing? I fucked it. I've only got both of them once with the stalactite. Are you real? He's not real! Are you real? Ow! He's real. You're wholesome maxing. I would never wholesome max. That was the first hit we took there, by the way. So hitless run over. I reminded you of Myla? Oh yeah. We're gonna be killing Myla this run. Halonist seal? Ow! Oh wait, there's a... Can I get you through the floor? No, I can't. Well, we'll come back for you. We don't need any more than 2 grubs anyway. That's the one that gives us the 420 geo, and that's what matters. and stags. 35 geo for the price of 50 geo. Wunderbar. Now we have bench warp, so this is not a soft lock. Did I see your comment? Oh, the one about the worms? Yes, I did. I didn't read it because my brain was focused on other things. Worms do like to crawl out when it's raining. Mask shard. Hello, Izek. Burned your hand while brewing some tea anyway, hi. Well, that's a shame. Can I recommend that you don't? Why are all of the benches on? Wait, how do I turn them off? Right, are we back to normal? Okay, we're back to normal. Yay, a soul refill. Let's kill the boss. As a tea drinker, you like olive tea. I've never had olive tea. I do like olives, and I do like tea. Could you... There we go. Don't kill the worms, they're just little guys. Speaking of little guys, these guys are about to die. Splat. Someone forgot to attack? All you want for Christmas is Resident Evil 5? I've never played a Resident Evil game. Well, he's dead. Difficult boss. Hardest boss in the game. Whee! That's the cleanest fight you'll see, by the way. That's... I will get hit on every other boss. Are you real? He's real. They're controversial, but you don't like Hollow Knight? Seems like a slash run and dodge 2D game. It's really not. It's fair enough to not like Hollow Knight. Here's the guy. But that is very much a warped perception of what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and not go into Ancestral Mound for the time being, because I may have to warp out of there if Vengeful Spirit is not in it. What compelled me to play Subnautica for the first time? It had always looked like a very interesting game, and I finished Elden Ring and was like, let's play 2 different games at once on the channel. And it was one of the ones that was in my library that I hadn't played yet. Really nothing more than that. Like, I liked the concept of being underwater in a survival game, and it was highly rated. I fell. Did not mean to fall. Can't remember. I think there might be a Georock in this room. Oh, this is a different room to the one that I thought it was. Okay, well, this is actually progress. Welcome back, Earthly Entity. Ah! Did I expect to love it as much as I did, or was it surprising in that aspect? I expected... Did I really have any expectations? I think I went into it kind of not knowing whether I would like it. Because I don't play a lot of survival games. Typically, survival games have to be very good for me to enjoy them. Because I don't typically enjoy having to worry about resources like thirst and hunger and constantly keep those up. So I went in knowing it would have to be very good for me to like it. But if it was very good, so if I did like it at all, I was going to like it a lot because it would be very good. So I suppose I went in expecting to either like it a lot or not like it at all. I don't think I expected it to become one of my favorite games after a single playthrough, but you never really expect that going into a game. You're growing up playing GTA and Capcom games, like when you were a kid you would play Resident Evil 4, get scared and switch to GTA San Andreas. I've never played any GTA games either, so... I have no games in common with you. In that regard. Well, she's dead. I think I have time to pick this up. Yep. King's Idol, how useless. It'll be mildly useful when I get to Lem, provided shops have good things. We're about to discover if Sly has anything useful. Breaking news, local woman kills mother of 5. You gotta do what you gotta do. I've had time to look back at Subnautica. What did I think of the story? It's pretty good. I like it. It's not my favorite part of the game. My favorite part of the game is the gameplay and like the exploration of the world itself. Oh, that's right. This isn't an item. I suppose the way I would put that would be I like the world building aspect of the story more than the plot aspect of the story. But that's often the case for me. I'm a big world building fan. I have very much that trouble whenever I do writing. Hey, King's Station Stack, that's very useful. When I try to do writing, I often end up getting sidetracked doing world building and then I never get any plot written. This is just going to take me to a lift I can't go down, I think. Fuck. I think there's a georock in the top right of this room here. There's a U, and it's still a georock. Even though it's not useful, it's good to hit the georocks because then they get marked as checked. Should play Hollow Knight, but you have dementia. I mean, it would be nice to be able to experience it for the first time again. I'm going to warp just to the bench because I'm lazy. And then I'm going to go to King's Station. Straight into City of Tears is not what I expected for this stage of the game. Shaman Stone 5! No! No! What have they done to my favorite charm? 5! 5! I can't even put it on! They've ruined it. City of Tears does have a peak OST. For those who don't know, Shaman Stone usually costs 3 notches. I can't go in the water because I randomized swim. I'm not sure if I can do anything here. I would have to pogo the Rava, I think. Yeah, you. Come down here. No. Come down here. Down? Perhaps? Mayhaps down? Okay, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, but that's not like down. Okay, I don't think the down is happening. Ow. Yeah. Not sure I can manipulate them into going down there to pogo them. Oh, but I could maybe pogo them from the top if I go back to the bench. Where are they pulling those spears? Straight out of their arses. You. There we go, okay. Can I make this? Yes, I can, okay. It's all good. We're so back. Maybe not back. Is there item? Can I make this, please? Yes. Do you guard anything? Evidently not. I don't know that I can make it up there is the issue. Might have to go outside. I need you to get out of my way. That's not out of my way. Right, if you can come over here... Yeah, that's not happening. Chat, this is so sad. Fuck. God damn it. Now I have to rest at the bench again. To reset the enemy. He's coming. There we go. The important part here is not to fall to the bottom until we've checked the rooms. This has a couple of checks, I think. Oh, this is not the one I thought it was. Oh, there's a guy in the corner. What's he doing there? Couldn't even see his hair. This is Gorgeous Husk, who I'm gonna heal before I fight because Gorgeous Husk genuinely can fucking destroy you sometimes if you're not looking at the screen. He just jumps sometimes. Particularly at this stage in the game, he also has a ludicrous amount of health. But I have been hit multiple times by him before by reading chat instead of looking at the screen. There we go. What am I going to get from him? Simple key. I'm probably going to use that immediately on Marissa. I might save it for waterways, actually. Let's not go into detail about what orgy means, chat. You can look words up on Wiktionary.com if you really want to know the definition. Okay, the other room I'm not going to go into because I have to fight the large gentleman whom I'd rather not fight. That isn't a door. There's a door at the bottom somewhere, I think, as well. It's like, if you want to know what orgy means, just go to Wiktionary and look it up. We don't need... We're not going to be having a conversation about that in chat. And please do not use the word until you have looked up what it means. Oh, right, Hornet cutscene. Hornet! All I can say is, go back to Silksong. You don't belong in this game anymore. She's gonna appear? This isn't your game. Go back to your game, Hornet. Wait, can I hit this from here? No, I need a nail art for that. You go off the edge, thank you. I need to be very careful here as I cannot swim. Oh, can I make that? The answer is no, I don't think I can. Oh, I can just... Oh, peak. I'm so good at this game. There's a bench up here somewhere. Past the gentleman with the sword. Oh, right, but I need... I don't have claw, so I can't get to the bench. You could theoretically pogo off the bench fly there. The issue would be getting it onto the other side. You would need it to your left, and it comes from your right. So you would have to lure it to the side, tank damage, and then jump across again to pogo off it before it flies back, in order to do that successfully. But fortunately, you can just make the jump without pogoing. That's a giant geo-rock. Not terribly helpful. I forgot he could make that jump. I fully forgot he could make that jump. Get down here, sir. Madam. He always shocks me with his ability to make that jump. Will I go and see the White Lady? Probably. She's a Czech. Lem. Hello. Money. Thank you. Oh, I still haven't checked what Sly has. Let's do that, because I don't have any other good checks immediately available here, given my lack of movement items. So let's check Sly. Does geo stand for geology? I mean, the geo in geology means rock. So no, it doesn't stand for geology. They just both come from rock. Sly has maps which I will actually buy, and nothing else of use. So that's wonderful. There we go. Now I have a map. I currently have checks off on the map, and I'll keep it that way for the time being. Still plenty of stuff to do in Crossroads. So when you say Geo-Rock, you could technically say Geo-Geo. If you were speaking Greek. Why is Hornet called Hornet when she was a spider? She was given her name by the Queen of the Hive, whom she trained with. That's why. Whose name, I believe, is Queen Vespa? The real question is, why is the Queen of the Hive a wasp when everyone else in the hive is clearly a bee? The answer, because it's Hollow Knight and they're not actually bees and wasps, they're just things in Hollow Knight's world that looks like those. Hey, right cloak. That's useful. Oh, I can get to Salubra now. That's very useful. She might have stuff. She also might not have anything of use. Let's visit Myla while she's still sane. Here she is. Murder and profanity, staples of the Molly channel. That's true, but don't let YouTube know that. Wait, why am I going up here? I don't think there are any objects up here yet. I don't have dive. I can't do that. I can't remember where the items in this game are. Are you real? Yes, you are. Oh, I never pulled the lever for this. That was silly of me. Did I know this game is called Hollow Knight? I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. I had no idea. During the last glacial maximum, there was a species of kangaroo that had a single toe on each foot and a short face. I believe it. Let's see if I can do this. I can, because I'm the goat. Hey, there's Vengeful Spirit. Okay, we can go into Ancestral Mound now. Pelvic bone construction implies that unlike their modern relatives, they didn't hop but walked and ran much like hominids. I've never heard of this. What was the species called? Like their scientific name? Sounds like something I want to look up after the stream. I'm gonna just warp to the stag. Can't be arsed with running around. Imagine actually playing the game. What kind of fool does that? Damn it. Oh, I did open that already? Well, never mind. I could have... I had shorter access here. I don't remember anything that happened within the last hour. Oh, that's right. Randomizer doesn't actually lock you in. Okay. I can't remember where I got where Shaman Stone was, but I can put it on now, and I need to buy it after I'm done here. I'm already playing Hollow Knight with dementia. Facts. I think Shaman Stone is in King's Station. I nearly said King's Landing. That's an entirely different intellectual property. Common name is the short-faced kangaroo. Scientific name is Procoptodon galea. Interesting. Something to do with teeth. Kingdom's Edge map. Okay, so there's a grub here and 26 geo on that. Okay, could we stop? 26 geo on the Whispering Root, so that's useless. And that is not a real grub. Oh no, it is a real grub. I didn't see the name come up. For those who don't know, randos reduce the health of large boulders so that they only take one fireball. Just to make things a bit quicker, because randos can often take quite a while. So there was nothing useful there, but we can now head to Green Path. First, I am going to grab Shaman Stone. And then I'm also going to visit Salubra. Actually good charm. Stag again. Why am I getting FNAF lore dumps in my chat? Right, chat, do we think Salubra is going to have anything useful? Salubra, are you going to have anything useful in your shop? Or are you going to try and scam me? Yeah. Okay, Grip Kit Flame is useful. Mask Shard is useful. Arcane Egg is stonks, quite frankly. Was that the bite of 87? Okay, let's get these. Keyboard is low-key breaking typing lore, but why are you typing the lore? I don't understand what the significance of the FNAF lore is. Was buying that extra charm enough for her to sell me anything else? No. Okay. Okay, well that wasn't terribly useful, to be honest. There have definitely been more useful shops. Quite upsetting that the first charm that I found that has a low cost is a shit charm. Gathering Swarm, not my beloved. Song of the 12 Days of Christmas, first few days are fine, but you think towards the end they were like, stop giving me so many fucking birds? I don't really understand. I don't know all the verses. I'm not a particularly Christmassy person. All I remember really is that there's a partridge in a pear tree. I don't know why it's specifically a pear tree. Is there a lore reason for the partridge being in a pear tree? It's just a lot of birds, okay. I mean, I suppose it depends on the person who's being given the birds. Maybe they really like birds. Oops. I definitely pressed the jump button. I'm certain of it. Rancid egg, it's our first egg! Let's go. That might actually be useful. I have enabled egg shop, so potentially that egg is currency that will help me get good items. Do I need a simple key to get into egg shop on rando? Fucking dissolves in acid. Tee oopsies. Hornet! Go back to Silksong! Chat, can I do fireball skip? The answer is no, but does anyone else I can actually do? I can't talk. Does anyone think I can actually do it this time? I've done it maybe twice in my entire 450 hours. Let's try. I didn't turn round. You give me a 25%? No. You give me a 25% chance of success? That's insane. You're vastly overestimating my ability to fireball skip. Really, you're supposed to use the D-pad for it, but like, I can't use the D-pad. I'm terrible at using the D-pad. I do have to rest at the bench now to do the skip. You know what? Let's not do the skip. If I do the skip, I miss a whole load of checks. Hornet can wait. Hornet doesn't necessarily have anything useful. Grub. There is not a check that way. I think most people simp for Hornet, to be honest, Izek. I think simping for Hornet is quite common, and was long before Silksong came out as well. Ah, I didn't squash him. Disappointing. Hey. You coming? It's like 364 birds? That's insane. That doesn't feel like it can be right. Isn't it? I got so distracted thinking about that I bought the fucking scam map. Isn't each day the number of birds that there are like days left? Isn't it like 12 birds and then 11 birds and then 10 birds and then 9 then 8 then 7 then 6 then 5 then 4 then 3 then 2 then 1? That isn't even gonna get you to like 100. I mean, maybe it will get you to 100. It's not gonna get you to anywhere near to 300. Oh, you get all the gifts again? Okay, this guy can just leave. I didn't realize each day you got all of the previous gifts again. Frankly, that is bloat. We're talking about the Christmas 12 Days of Christmas song that ends with "and a partridge in a pear tree." Hornet, go back to Silksong. You're in the wrong game. That's my only joke for this rando, is go back to Silksong. You don't know that song, Lucy? I guess they don't have it in Poland. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me some birds that I don't remember which ones they are, and then on the last day of Christmas, my true love gave to me all of the ones previously, apparently, and a partridge in a pear tree. That's like one of the most well-known songs in Britain, and presumably other English-speaking countries. Yep, seems like they don't have it in Poland. Ah, Fog Canyon. Why did I come to Fog Canyon? Mistake, honestly. Top 10 mistakes. And now I can't make a jump. Molly's name is Molly, that's true. Congratulations. Many people are saying this. Yeah, another grub. Could this game stop giving me grubs? They just give me geo. They're completely useless in this playthrough. Ah, slightly too late. It's official. You've quit being trans for good. From now on, you're trans for evil. I support women's wrongs. I realized I needed this enemy. I'm not sure if I can actually get up here even without. I might still need wings or for like the last bit. Might kill this individual in too few hits. Yeah, I need wings as well as pogo for that. We're all evil in this chat. That's a official declaration. We are all evil here. Whether we realize it or not. We're all a little evil. Many of us are extremely evil. You're canonically super evil, Wikipedia says so. Wikipedia does say so. Why am I heading to fucking Millibel? Not evil, you're insane, there's a difference? I mean, you're in my chat, that implies evil. Hello, Quirrell. Here is the true best boy. Mani nobis. Oh, 22 geo for the price of 120 geo. What a good deal. Corny, do you have another good deal for me? Or do you have another scam? Stonks! He in fact had stonks. Grimkin Flame 2. Do I actually have Grim Child? I don't actually have Grim Child, so I can't do Grim. Felt sorry for scamming me earlier. Yeah, you bastard, get down there. Chat, I might be washed. I might truly be washed at this game. Oh, I didn't get the... it's fine, I'll circle back for it later. Mask chart, you know what? No, I'm gonna do it now because it's probably gonna be fucking claw and then I'm gonna forget about it for God knows how long. Yo, Canary, welcome! I think crows have what now? I need to stop reading chat. I've become so distracted. Lucy, is that a typo or is that what you meant to say? Because I don't think that's a term. No, I mean, like, it etymologically makes sense. I don't think it's a word that is actually used, though. Okay, yeah, I mean, they can remember well. They do... Corvids in general have very good memories. However... I thought there was a georock down there. It turns out there were only children, and now there is nothing down there. Wah! Wah, Luigi! Wah! Let's kill some Shroomal ogres. It's funny how in your first playthrough that's a difficult encounter when you first meet it. For a lot of people, not for everyone, but for a lot of people, first playthroughs, they struggle with that encounter, and it's actually just the easiest thing in the world. I don't remember if I struggled with it, but I probably did. I was quite bad at this game when I first played it. Where they just slam their heads into the ground. They're headbanging, they're just listening to some absolute peak music. Let's pay to see something nice. Is he gonna scam me? Probably. He usually does. Oh, Grimchild for 0 is peak. That means I don't have to sacrifice any charms to fight Grim. Wait, that's actually goated. Leg Eater is best boy. Wait, he's got so many things. Wait, that was peak. I'm not going to put Grimchild on right now because he's a annoying bastard when you're fighting things and you don't want them to come out of stagger. But having that is really good. Are there any checks up here? There's got to be like one georock in this room. Surely. Surely. There's a soul totem here, which is now a georock. Oh fuck, right, those checks. I forgot about those checks. Damn it. He's real. Wings. It was not wings. Quick focus is pretty peak. Quick focus for default 3 isn't that good. Especially when 5 of my slots are taken up by Shaman Stone. That will get swapped out at some point, but not for quick focus. Like that I included your raised eyebrow bit in the Subnautica video. Favorite parts were the parts that you contributed to. Your raised eyebrow bit was excellent. It was a fantastic opportunity for comedic editing. We have an issue? We don't have an issue. I resolved it. It's fine. Wait, we do have an issue. There's a georock under one of those. I'll come back for it. Hello, Cloth. Goodbye, Cloth. On this channel, we simply don't speak to Cloth. I think if the night wasn't like so emo and edgy and emotionless, you would have a lot of fun jumping around. Well, they probably would. You don't have a check? Why does nobody have a check? You have a check, but it's just a georock. Still, I want to hit it because it's good to hit. Hornet! You're in the wrong game! You have a job somewhere else now, Hornet. Your current employer doesn't appreciate you being here. Claw! That's pretty peak. That's actually close to where it normally is. It's in Mantis Village. That makes sense. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, you... There we go. The world's worst room. Just a load of floating buggers. And a few georocks. Nothing useful. And another georock. Again, nothing useful. Well, now that I have Claw, the first place on my mind that I can go into is Overgrown Mound. Why do the shrooms make you unbelievably high? What is my opinion on pepperoni? Off the top of my head, I know of pepperoni, but I don't know, like, what it is actually constituted of. I don't think I really eat it. Like, I would recognize it if I saw it, but I don't really know what it's made of. How long will the stream go for? Because you have to get up early tomorrow for Christmas? Excellent question. I don't know. At least my normal stream amount of time, probably. But there's a very high chance that I will not finish the rando today. It's made of meat and fat. Well, in that case, my opinion is I don't eat it. We're all good. Randos have a habit of going longer than I expect, so there's a very good chance that I won't get it finished in this stream. Whether that means that this stream will be longer as I attempt desperately and in vain to get it finished, or if the stream will just be a normal length, I don't know. Well, I missed the jump. But it's fine. I have a secret power called jumping back up again. my opinion on electromagnetism splitting the strong and weak nuclear force during the first moments of the universe. Physics. I don't have an opinion, really. Lads, if we could stop. Oh my god. There we go. What is in here? Simple key. Potentially useful. Actually very good. Right, now we can go down here. You still haven't beaten Hollow Knight? Maybe you should do that. You can't be worse than me at the platforming. Case in point. Am I gonna fight the Mantis Lords? That's my intention, yeah. I keep thinking that I have only right claw because I have only right dash. And the number of randomizers I have done where I've got all of the movement items in one specific direction is so high that in my brain, if I have a movement item only in one direction, it's like, yeah, I only have all the other ones in that direction as well. All you remember is you suddenly lost the will to play it. Instead of you taking break like the same person, you straight up decided to do a rando. Okay, that's a little silly. I'll admit, that's a little silly, Lucy. I don't have the near bench, so if I die here, it's not peak. But I shouldn't die on Mantis Lords. Egg! Oh, I didn't have enough soul. The problem with playing Hollow Knight is that I'd start singing too much, and it probably annoys some people. Hitless. Good boss. It annoys you because I actually have some talent, unlike you? I don't know if the singing that happens on stream is remotely good enough for you to say that. Whenever I hear back on the VODs myself singing boss themes, I'm like, oh, I sound way worse than I normally sound. See, I hitless the boss, but then when it comes to doing the easiest platforming in the game, that's beyond my capabilities. So from voice cracks like every nanosecond. Sometimes voice cracks can be good depending on the style of singing. That just means you have specific types of songs that your voice works for. It's quite common doing certain styles of singing that I will intentionally make my voice crack because it works for the genre. Why did they keep the grub in a chest? What did the silly do? You have no idea the crimes that grub committed. Absolutely heinous stuff. Truly villainous display of malice and malevolence. Egg I will take. That's actually not a scam, potentially. Yay, Deep Nest. I quite like Deep Nest. I think it's a well-designed area. The grub is the cause of the infection, so true. It is possible to pogo off their faces, but apparently I'm bad at it. My least favorite mob in the game. I hate the carvers. They're bad. They have no reason to exist. They should be removed from the world. The one problem with Deep Nest is, well, apart from the carvers, I can't remember where all of the checks are. I will automatically go in roughly the right direction to reach Quirrell. Roughly the right direction, which I am now going in. But I won't be able to find any of the items that are not on just like the main path. Does this go into spikes or is there like a geo-rock? That doesn't even go into spikes, it just goes into nothing. You don't like Deep Nest, it's spooky. At the same time, you're completely indifferent about actually spooky stuff. I think Deep Nest manages its spooky atmosphere better than a lot of horror games do. So in that regard, it is actually scarier than a lot of horror games. Quirrell isn't here, Sag. So I can understand that. But I very much like it. Oh, actually the corpse crawlers are the main thing I don't like. They scare me. Terrifying. Can I make that jump? Hell no, I can't. Spider. Which way's the fucking bench? Ah! Wait, shortcut. think the bench is maybe this way. In this rough direction. Ouchies. Love the ambience for Deep Nest. It's so well made. Fragile Heart 2. Oh, right, Zote. I forgot about that motherfucker. Now, Zote can actually be a check because the Zote boss does give essence the first time you beat it. At this point in the game, Lucy, I cannot kill Zote. If he is here, then it's impossible for me to kill him. The only way you can kill him is by witnessing him being attacked by Vengefly King, and then I think beating Hornet before you beat Vengefly King, I think is maybe what leads him to die. That's the only way he can actually die. Bench, hollow cloth. How's it going, cloth? Not well. She's scared. Fair enough. I didn't even notice I got a full, like, vessel. I hate carvers so much. They're bad. Where does this go to again? Dark Deep Nest. That's the problem that we're really going to run into, is Dark Deep Nest. I don't know any of the rooms well enough to do them dark. So if we get in a dark room, we just have to leave. It's just a no. No, that's the third Grimkin Flame, which means we can now fight Grim. You're out for an hour, 2 hours? Okay, see ya. I hate the carvers so much. Leave me alone. They're just the worst. They're just the worst. And we're warping back to the bench. Fuck that. Actually, we're warping to... Who do I need to check? I need to check... EG. I need to check Egg Shop. Grim is now here. Never mind that, Elderbug. Calm down. We can also check Divine. Owner of the worst sound effects in gaming history.
Really?
Really?
Oh boy, Koya.
Oh boy, Koya. Isma's tier, 10 eggs. Okay, that's peak. I don't think I have that many eggs.
Really?
Really? I got Queen Station Stag. I don't remember the rest of what she showed me. Queen Station I have been to, so that's not especially peak. But still potentially useful. Let's put on Fragile Heart and turn off our sound volume. Because I do not want to listen to Divine. But sometimes she has good items. Hello, Divine. Yep. What can I... The Fragile Heart. 600 geo for 10 geo. No. I'm gonna go with no on that one. I got menu storage. How do I fix menu storage? Okay, I solved it. I don't know if I've ever got menu storage before. Let's go back to Green Path, because I kind of didn't do a huge amount there. I sort of went straight into Fog Canyon and then got distracted there for God knows how long. Johnny's Blessing for 5, that's disgusting. Truly a disgusting amount of charm notches. Oh, I should actually put Grimcha. Listen, it's cheating to attack me while I'm... Oh wait, I need a bench immediately. I still have... Oh, this could be bad. I still have Fragile Heart on. I can't remember where the bench is. Could you leave? It's in a different column. Or is it in this column? It's in this column, never mind. Bro, could you leave? Wait, I didn't even put... I'm so autopilot that I immediately forgot what I was going to do. Put that back on. And I'm going to put Grimchild on. And actually head back down to where the flames would be. I'm not sure if they'll be there yet. Randomizer can be a bit weird with the flames. He should... Okay, yes, he's here. Blinga! World's smallest hitbox. Oh fuck, I forgot that he is not hittable with spells when he's like that. Okay. Well, he's dead now. What do I get? 15 geo. Peak. Truly peak. Did you miss White Lady? Hell no. I am not that far into the game yet. Not even close. Okay, I just got sniped. And I don't appreciate it. I just got sniped twice. Soul refill? Not peak? Why would I want a soul refill? Let's do the boulders. Let's fail to platform. I keep forgetting I don't have left dash. Then I try to jump a distance that I physically can't jump. 100 essence. That could be good. We don't yet know. We have no indication of whether Essence Shop actually contains useful items. Simple key. So that's Marissa. I can open with that. I think there is another simple key somewhere in the game. I think there are 4. And I don't remember what the 4th one is actually used for. There's one on the other side too. Really? Really? Here I said I was going to do Green Path and then I immediately got distracted again and now I'm doing Howling Cliffs. So... what does that say? It's not real! That's a fake grub! Oh my god. They are terrifying. They get louder so much, like so quickly. Just when they... there must be like a larger sort of radius than what's on screen that's like sort of faux on screen. I don't think this is a check because this is just... yeah, this is just Lantern, which is activated automatically when you get the Grimchild charm rather. So that's not something we have to concern ourselves with. Cornifer, what do you have for me? Pale ore. Very nice, thank you, Cornifer. What a gentleman. Not a gentleman, that one. Not a gentleman, that one either. Is there anything? Yes, I thought there was. Okay, I need to go back now. Dirtmouth Stag. Peak. Okay, I fell so far. I didn't think he would circle around quickly enough to hit me off the edge. He followed me that whole distance? Just cooked toasted ham sandwich. See, yours I can't have any. I wouldn't want any anyway. It's the ham. But I hope it tastes good. I know I can make that. There we go. Can't do Gorp because I don't have Dream Nail, sadly. But we can acquire whatever this man has for us, which is a soul refill. But the soul refill gives me an opportunity to rest my hands a little bit. Yep. Yep. Bow. Bye. I think you need wings in order to get to Stag Station. Yeah. Very much so. Very much so. Okay. Let's warp back to Toll Bench in Green Path. Oh, now I have to climb this room again. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Good lord. Can you please just pogo? Are you a real grub? Are you real? He's not real. No, he is real. When the thing doesn't show up immediately in the corner, I start to think they're not real. How in the heck did I dodge all of those? That was impressive. I impressed myself. Everyone should be impressed. Stag. Anything good? Anything perhaps staggeringly good? Nope, it's staggeringly terrible. Tragic. Another grub? Why is it giving me so many grubs early on when they're not actually remotely useful? Like, please. Give me items that help me. I'm terrible at this game, apparently. Oh, it was just a... Well, wonderful. Now that's interesting, because randomizer gives you Zote in 2 places at once, essentially. So what happens if I see Zote in Deep... What happens if I free Zote in Deep Nest? And then I come back here and I don't free him and he dies? Gonna have to test that on another file at some point, I think. The range on this gentleman. I always underestimate it. Shape of Un for 1 is... meh. I never found Shape of Un's ability particularly useful. Like, it lets you move while healing, but it's only slightly. It feels like the tiniest bonus. Tell you what would be nice to get, though, would be another Charm Notch. It's been a while since I picked up a Charm Notch. I've also an hour and 30 minutes in and I've yet to find a single dreamer. So this could be shaping up to be a long rando. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Oh. Hornet, stay in the corner. She really doesn't want to stay in the corner today. 25 whole geo. Peak. Oh wait, there is another. Howling Wraiths, very nice. Mask shard. Oh. I can't make it across here without, yeah. Left dash, which I don't possess. I can technically fireball skip across there, but I, again, I'm not actually able to do fireball skips. I'm bad at them. And since I don't have fireball skip turned on as a required skip, that means it's not necessary to go in there at this point. So it's time to explore other parts of Green Path. Ow. Oh, that Georock is... Okay, I'm gonna go around to get that Georock again, just so that the check is marked as checked. If at any point in the future I need to start using the map mod to see where I haven't checked yet, I don't want to be coming back to ones that I've already seen.
Yep.
Always a good idea to future-proof your randos like that. Okay. This gentleman is not peak. And I'm gonna go back into this room and get whatever item is at Thorns of Agony. Because I think you only need right dash for that. I'm not even sure you actually need a dash for it, but... Okay, I don't think you could do that bit without a dash or some other complex movement skip. Dive! Which I then immediately proceeded to do. Straight into the thorns. Wonderful. Okay, that's hella progression, as they say. Very pleased about that. Oh, and I can go to Overgrown Mound now, so I should do that. Triple kill. Helena Seal, not especially useful. Alright, this leads here. There's a Georock there. There's also, I believe, a check at the top. Which is a grub. Oh, there are two checks here. Are you real? Of course not. Adios. Oh, he can come up here. Not peak. Sprint Master for 6. Who are you trying to scam? Who would fall for Sprint Master for 6? Come off it. That isn't even a good charm for 0 notches. That's just a charm that actively well, Dash Master is actually the bad one. So that's an okay charm for 0 notches. But even then it can throw off your movement sometimes. So it's actually, no, it's just bad. It's just a bad charm. Let's go to a different biome. Let's go to Queen's Station. I can get the... can I without left dash? I might actually not be able to without left dash get the check I'm thinking of. I can get a different check here. Actually, no, I can't because I can't jump high enough. Never mind. I'm just bad. Can I do this without left dash? Evidently not. Yeah, no. Well, that's unfortunate. In that case, where's nearest overgrown mound? I suppose Stone Sanctuary is nearest to overgrown mound. Oh, there are a few checks down and to the left here as well, in that sort of acid place where you have to pogo across the creatures. I can get that too. So there's a little bit more of Green Path yet to do. Second there, I thought I couldn't make that jump, but Claw saves us. Oh right, yes, there's also Mossy. See if I can't get some soul before I do Mossy. Of course, it's not a given because there are no longer any soul totems here. Get a small amount from here. Mossy. I missed the thing. Pats. Mask Shard's not bad. Mask Shard's not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. Again, hit the Georocks so that they're not on the map later. Fall in the acid intentionally. I meant to do that. Your earbuds are out of battery. You're quite tired, so you're going to sleep now. You'll watch the VOD later. Okay, see you, Earth Entity. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a good Christmas. Is there anything up there? No. Why would there be anything there? Imagine putting useful things in a game. Another grub. Seriously, the number of grubs is too damn high. They don't get me anything of use. I might as well head to Grubfather and just sort of tick him off the list, but it's not going to get me anything. Ouchie, ow. Why am I suddenly bad at the game? Okay. Well, that's that area. As usual, nothing of great use. back to Stone Sanctuary, and back to Fog Canyon. All the way to Overgrown Mound for, I want to say, 3 checks with Georogs turned on? I think it's about that many. Okay, you're in the worst possible place. Could you skedaddle? Thank you. Okay, here we are. Now I have claw, I can just get in here. I prefer having wings for this section because I like doing the pogo skip, it's fun. Alas, not to be. Not to be's. Terrible, terrible. Frankly, chat should prevent me from ever making jokes in the future. When was the last time I made a good joke on stream? Did it ever happen? When was the last time I was able to aim at the monsters in my game? Yeah, if we could rise to the top of the screen, that would be grand. World's hardest arena. Hello, Lily. Welcome. How are you doing? King's Idol. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Where do I have to go? Pre-convention stress, but otherwise doing good. I've never been to a convention. I hope the one you're going to is going to be fun. Where am I going? I can do a lot more in city, I think, now that I have claw. Can I can't even get up here, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, peek. It's awkward without wings. Peak, okay. Distant village stag. Okay, we can just go straight to the end of Deep Nest. I think I'm going to do a little bit of city first. I don't want to go to Deep Nest. We had some Deep Nest earlier. So what convention are you going to, Lily? If you feel like sharing, of course. No obligation. Oh wait, this isn't the right room. This is the right room. I think an enemy comes out of the ground, yeah. There we go. Ow! You've got so much health. Maybe I should get a nail upgrade. I think you can get one nail upgrade and be safe with only claw. Chaos Communication Congress, a term the IT hacking event in Europe here at the end of December. I don't think I've heard of the convention specifically. Is it related to the chaos.social Mastodon instance? If I can speak. I'm familiar with that. This arena is actually not, like, free. Especially not if you can't do spells in the right direction. Oh, he's alive! Okay. Okay, never mind. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I nearly sold that. That instance was originally a hub for local hack spaces, which in Germany almost always gave some relation. Okay. Chaos Computer Club. Slightly confusing, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm technically vaguely familiar with the concept in that case because I'm familiar with that instance. But I don't think I've heard of the Congress or the Computer Club before. Shit. This is doable. However, I'm bad at platforming, which sometimes the randomizer fails to take into account. There we go. I can't remember if there's even a check in this room, actually. I might be wasting my time. Shit. I missed it. Okay, yeah, there's no check in here yet. That was a waste of my time. Complete waste. But that's fine. What are we here for if not to waste time? Back to the bench. I can open Marissa. I can't do any checks that require the dream nail yet, and therefore I also can't murder Marissa yet, tragically. But I can get the items that are in there. Oh, I could actually... I forgot I opened waterways, but I didn't go down there. Maybe I should actually go to waterways. Oh, it's Lurian. He's just right there. He just... he moved from his tower to the pleasure house. Okay, go back down now. Yeah, and I think one of these has a geo rock. There. First time lifts have ever been good in this game. I have an opportunity to rest my hands. My shoulders are sore for some reason. I'm making an effort to sit upright more when I'm streaming because that way I don't have to move the microphone around as much. Marissa not here because I don't have the dream nail. I'm quite bad for sort of shifting into a lot of different positions when I'm sitting at the computer for a long period of time. And so when I'm streaming, that often entails me moving the microphone to fit those positions a lot. I don't know how much of it comes across in the audio, but I'm trying to do it less. But I think as a result, I'm sitting in a position that's kind of more upright than I normally do, and It's making me a little sore. Back to the top and drop. I could do Grim right now. I prefer to have both dash directions for Grim. Merry Christmas. I can't speak. Merry Christmas, Swizz figure. You just spent time with your family, so you're a bit gone. Absolutely makes sense. Hope you enjoyed the time with your family. Time with your family is definitely more important than stream. I might have fucked myself. Never mind, I'm fine. Steady body for 4. Awful. Ow. Who would put on steady body for 4 notches? I mean, who would put on steady body, to be honest? I know sometimes people do, but I never understand it. What is this? This is 15 geo. So far I haven't come across a whispering root that is actually something good. Can I see what this is from up here? It is a pickup item. Not having left dash means I could get trapped down here. It's just how in a seal, because I have to do many more successful pogos, and shit like that can happen because you bounce off the ceiling in this game. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I have at time. What? Why did that put me back there? We're not good. I'm warping out of here. What the fuck? Why was that still the respawn point? Bruh. Don't attack me. Oh, fuck you. Ah, I don't know the drops. Okay, well, I'm a little low on health and soul. Let's lure you over and then murder you. Have a medical condition that makes you avoid your biological family on holidays. Yes, I think I maybe know what that is. I think I perhaps am familiar with this condition. Oh, you dick! This is not peak. Get out of here. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I've never had it follow me that far. What the fuck? These things just hate me today. Early childhood hormone imbalance, yeah. I think that's a reasonably accurate description. Oh, fuck off. The spikes are always farther than I expect. Not farther, they're wider than I expect. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. I haven't played that game. I shouldn't really make references to games I haven't played. It doesn't make sense. Okay, bye. Adios. Okay, well, not adios. You know what? I have to go back here because otherwise I'm gonna die again. I sure love when the mobs fucking just... I hate these enemies so much. They're so annoying. Enemies that fly away from you are not it for me. Yeah, you're protecting a check. $34 essence. What a check. Alright, you're annoying because I think there's a check. I didn't do that spell. Also, why did you randomly stop dashing like you were fucking Ornstein getting stuck on a rock? What was that about? Yeah, this check's down here. 2 lifeblood masks and 200 geo. Well, I have enough geo to do the well, if it turns out that it's something good. I don't think the well's ever been a useful progression item in a rando that I've done. Just realized that immediately after I said that whole spiel about like sitting up straight and not moving the microphone a lot, I then slouched down. Right, is the well something good? If the fucking thing could go away so I can select it. Drop all geo into the fountain for 24 geo. I don't know. I feel like this might not quite be balanced in my favor financially. I just have this sort of sense that this could be conceived to be a bad investment. I'm gonna have to go with no for now. Corny, do you have something that isn't a scam? Technically, yes. That is worth more than 112 geo, so it is not a scam. I can't get up there without doing stall ball or some skip in that vicinity, and I can't do those. Is that the only... Okay. Oh, I can actually go into Crystal Peak as well. Maybe should do that at some point. Oh, you dick. Not a scam, it's just trickle-up economics. I'm gonna get this bench. I'm not gonna go across to Broken Vessel because I don't have left dash, so that's a hell of a lot of pogos, and I think I might have to do a shade skip as well. Or does randomizer add a platform? It does not. Sag. Can I get anything down here? Like a georock or anything? I don't remember. Nope, it's just a door I can't open yet. Well, I can rescue cloth at the very least. If I can find my way back up. There's a few checks over here that require dive, which I have but have not yet used. Oh, the world's most annoying enemy. They have interesting range. You kind of have to jump up if you don't have the dash in the direction that they're attacking. Isma's here. Okay. Kind of sad that I don't get to do any acid skips, but kind of peak. Because I at least can now. Okay, well I can't do that. Maybe I can. Hold on. Ah, just couldn't quite do it. Okay, so we can't rescue Cloth. Tragic. But I can go across acid. Ah, slightly misplaced. Oh, this is actually not peak. Oh, this is actually very bad, potentially. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, there we go, I got that one. I won't get that one because he's too high up. Okay, excellent decision to come down into this area because Isma's tier is very useful. Let's go to Crystal Peak. It is called Peak after all, like it's got to be good. Surely Crystal Peak can't be bad. Although actually, they're... Now let's go to Crystal. No, I'm going to Moor City. Crystal Peak's horrible with low movement. We'll go to Peak soon. This game is so easy, just kill the enemies before they kill you. It's Shimble. So true. So true, Lily. This is the core mistake that many people who struggle with this game make, is they let the enemies kill them first. I have made that mistake once this rando. Don't! Whoa. I'm fine. Hello, White Lily, yay. Welcome. How do you prefer to be called? Full username, part of the username? Yeah, amateur mistake. I am known for making many amateur mistakes. But I'm actually gonna get a bench here. Lem, in your shop. Prefer to be known as Snow? Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'm quite bad with names, but I will do my best. Welcome. Let's actually sell to Lem while we're here. How rich am I about to be? That's what we call stonks. Can't wait to lose it all dying randomly in this area because I can't remember how to fight these enemies. Do I know where to go, or did I low-key start with a randomizer? I have about 450 hours in this game. It is one of my most played games of all time. This is also far from my first randomizer. I just randomly... 450. Ow. I mean, I am slightly out of practice, but my muscle memory carries me. Oh wait, I fucked up. I needed that guy. Feel bad for having 75 hours? Don't feel bad. I've put an unhealthy amount of time into Hollow Knight. 75 hours is a perfectly reasonable amount of time to spend playing a game. 450 hours is frankly not very reasonable. Lads, if this could be Monarch Wings that you were guarding, it was not. You look, you can do Pantheons, but you don't have God Home DLC bought, so that's one way to fuck up your game files. God Home DLC is free. I'm pretty sure. I actually need to rest here because I fucked this entire thing up. Wait, there isn't even a bench here. Oh, the bench is up. I'm pretty sure all of the updates are free. Where is the goddamn closest bench to this? Maybe Watcher bench? Actually, I think I can get to the top via Watchers. Provided I don't fuck up the skip. I fucked up the skip. Okay, I'm going to roll Waterways. I haven't got the bench, unfortunately, so I can't do bench warp. I mean, I could turn on all benches unlocked, but I prefer to play it that I can only warp to ones I've been to. Otherwise, it makes the randomizer quite easy. B-Wings. Oh my god. I'm a prophet. I am a prophet. Okay, well that vastly simplifies things. I no longer, yeah, that's certainly one way to do it. I no longer have to worry about needing to pogo off an enemy. Oh, should I do Soul Sanctum? I'm gonna do the checks up here first to see if left dash becomes available to me. Oh wait, peak arena music. The City of Tears arena music is so good. And so underutilized. It lasts for such a short amount of time. Remember your room rando leading to different Path of Pain sections, so you lucky deleted that run. I've not done a room rando. Path of Pain is one of the very few things in this game that I have never done that is like vanilla. I am good at the combat, bad at the platforming. I'm very bad at the platforming. So I have never been enticed really to do Path of Pain, especially since there isn't an achievement for it. I think me being bad at the platforming is part of the reason the other thing I've never done is Pantheon 5, because I've never managed to beat Absolute Radiance because it's a rather platforming heavy boss. Vessel Fragment, potentially useful. Don't yet have Dream Nail. Remember your first room rando leading to White Palace from Howling Cliff's entrance, then to Abyss where you need Shade Cloak from entering Dirtmouth. You were soft locked. That's crazy. There must have been a way to do it if you knew like a crazy skip. Unless it was in like the early days of the mod where logic didn't account for everything. Yeah, I can only do some skips, which is why when I do my rando settings, I turn all the skips off. I can do like some enemy pogo skips and 1 or 2 of the acid skips I can do. I can't do the Queen's Garden acid skip. I mean, I have done it, I think, once. How do you randomize essence, grubs, and trees? So they're in the settings for the rando mod. If you're using the randomizer 4 mod that is available through the Lumafly mod loader, then it's in the like settings for what to randomize. You can just turn it on. It's part of the item randomizer mod. You should say I'm on PC. I don't know if the mod loader is available for consoles. I have no idea. Use Scarab since the Lumafly low-key desyncs your game files on Hollow Knight. Right. Scarab, I had some funky stuff porting over from Scarab to Lumafly, but Scarab won't have these mods because it hasn't been updated recently enough. Scarab is the predecessor to Lumafly. So if you can get Lumafly working, I think that's the way to do it. You can also manually install them, but that's a little more complicated. Toll bench, please. I love it when they just leap into the air. I think you should be able to manually move your save files out, then install Lumafly, then move your save files back in. God, I hate spell twisters. Soul twisters, whatever. Used Lumafly first and switch to Scarab since your mods on Lumafly stopped working? Huh. That's strange. One would expect it to be the other way around since Lumafly is newer. Maybe the modding API updated, but one of your mods didn't update. Yes, Transnight. It's a little hard to see when I'm flying around, but yes, I have a custom night skin with a little trans flag. Now we come to one of the most irritating areas. Use Mini Radiance skin. I liked using Mini Radiance skin for fighting the Radiance. That was quite funny. Don't know how sometimes I'm able to fight them so well and then sometimes I prove to be terrible at it. I think a large part of it is patience. Sometimes I don't have the patience. Oh, we're about to fight the hardest boss in the game. Truly the greatest challenge that Team Cherry has ever created. I got hit. That's embarrassing. I got hit twice. That's very embarrassing. Maybe I should stop shit-talking him. Oh, he's actually got health. I do have nail 0. I didn't take that into account. I didn't take into account that I have nail 0. He gave me elegant key? That's not okay. This is maybe bad. Like you almost pulled your hair off because of Soul Twisters. You were like 5 hours into the game, you only want them gone. Yeah, Soul Twisters are very annoying. Like I said, I find I'm inconsistent when fighting them. Sometimes I do them flawlessly, and then sometimes I do them very flawfully, which is not a word, I believe. And I never know which one's going to happen. I don't know if I should really be coming here without left dash. I'm thinking about the second phase of Soul Master. That could be an issue. I mean, fortunately, just like my geo is not important to me. Fused enter Soul's Actum after you beat Soul Master. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's not an area that really has any merit once he's gone. Because there isn't really much non-linearity to it anyway. Like, you beat Soul Master and the chances are you've been everywhere in the area. Remember dying here? I've died here so many times. This arena is hellish. A few days ago, your family cut down your 4 approximately 3-year-old vines. Names are Fee Fi Fo Fum. I hope they pull through, but they lost a one mass. I hope they pull through as well. I like vines. And Fee Fi Fo Fum is great for the names for 3 vines. Right, let's try this without left dash. Could be an issue. Okay, definitely going to be an issue if he's being rude like that. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna actually heal. Ow. Bruh. Where did my jump height go? I am rusty. I maybe should get a nail upgrade. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good. Building had a cat patio because one of your cats got bitten by the second most venomous snake on planet Earth in November. He survived. Well, I'm certainly glad he survived. That must have been scary. All that for a grub. All this for a grub. Grubs don't even get me anything useful in this rando. Grub shot is low-key... Grub shot? Puh. If I can speak, is low-key dog shit in this rando. It has nothing but Geo Rocks. I shouldn't have randomized Geo Rocks. It may have been a mistake. Yeah, but Grubsong isn't at Grubs in the rando, though. Yeah, there's a little secret area there. There's a lot of little cheeky secret bits here and there in this game. This is... oh, City Crest. That's useless, because I'm in City. Oh, I don't have soul. Fortunately, I'm goated. Ah, maybe not. Still haven't found that one Fog Canyon area where orange bubbles are everywhere in Oomas. Ah, yeah. That's a bit of a cheeky, like, kind of semi-hidden one as well. I could go there right now, actually. I have Isma's tier. I need to try and find my way into resting grounds. I don't think I can get to it yet because I don't have swim. Oops. Called them Fee-Fi-Fo-Fum because they got pretty big and related to peas and therefore is a bean. I wasn't looking at the screen. I think Fee-Fi-Fo-Fum is peak naming. Me on my way to beat Radiance on second try after you finally beat Broken Vessel on your 45th attempt. Radiance was so weird for me. I don't remember how many attempts it took. Exactly, it was like 4 or something. It was genuinely so few attempts, and then Absolute Radiance is the one boss I haven't beaten in the game. Like, the disparity is massive between the difficulties of those two bosses. Oh, I haven't opened that. Got invaded so much that your focus was halved from looking at the door to the game. Mum did not leave you alone. Sometimes streaming feels a little bit like that, except it's your choice. But I frequently bump into things and nearly die because I'm looking at chat rather than looking at the game. Ah, forgot the word gentleman in here. Can't beat Pure Vessel. Pure Vessel's quite difficult. Oh god, it's been so long since I fought him that I'm not sure I can remember the strategies very well. As always, Desolate Dive / Descending Dark is one of your best friends. Oops. Because iframes. Particularly on the one where he summons the, like, silver circles that damage you. Diving on that is often a very good idea. Your mod skip his intro so he starts attacking you right after you load in. I wonder if that may be possible to disable. That sounds like kind of what QOL mod does, but QOL mod leaves you enough time to, like, react. Long nail at 3 is quite a bit of a scam, to be honest. Ow! How dare you? How dare you? Okay, I don't seem to be able to do that. Maybe I need to have long nail on to do that. You like Sisters of Battle so much, if only you beat Pantheon 4? Sisters of Battle is pretty peak. I need to beat Pantheon 5 at some point. At some point, I need to do, like, streams on Pantheon 5 attempts again. The problem is, while I have a massive amount of time in the game, I don't play it that much. So, I'm kind of out of practice on 90% of the bosses. Could you do the 2 swing? Motherfucker! Thank you. This is not... Okay, I need to see what the check is, because frankly, I can't see what it is until I kill him. This is going to take a long time at nail 1. Welcome back, Lucy. Bruh. Bruh! There we go, never mind. Dive got me through it. Watch it be a Geo-Rock. Fuck! Fuck! It's a Geo-Rock! Yeah, I'm not doing Watchers on nail 0. I'm coming back here. Being jolly paid off, literally. You got 120 bucks? Hell yeah. Right, where am I going? I'm gonna open the shortcut. No, I'm not doing Watchers on nail 0. I mean, I have dive, but I don't have left dash. Not having left dash is the real problem. I mean, I can do it, I just don't want to. Fine, I'll give it a go. Okay, well, this guy is ruining everything immediately. But I'm breaking the chandelier. Alright, let's see how out of practice I am on this boss. When I did my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, I absolutely hated Watcher Knights. But it is now one of my favourite bosses. Except when it bounces off the wall. And except when I don't have fucking... left dash. Oh my god, I'm terrible at dodging the hits at the moment. Okay, that one's down. Okay, this is picking back up. Oh my god, he's getting stuck. Okay. Yeah, they. Maybe they. The knight has no gender. The knight is... So, it's curious on whether the knight is an infant. It's not shown how much time passed between... Okay, resting ground stag is actually hella peak. It's a good thing I did that. It's not sure how much time passed between the knight being born and the knight coming back to Hallownest. Like, how quickly the Hollow Knight was raised, how quickly it contained the infection, how quickly the infection started leaking out again and the knight came back. But I always got the sense that there's quite a lot of time between that. So the knight isn't really an infant in terms of time. But, oh my god, I'm going to die to the fucking butler. I don't have Dream Nail, I'm warping back. But, at the same time, they haven't grown up like the Hollow Knight did. I've had a rando where I had to do Flower Quest as well. Flower Quest isn't too bad. Knight is a dwarf confirmed. Kind of. I think it's more that they didn't really get like the training that the Hollow Knight did, and that's why they didn't become big and beefy. That's kind of the sense I get. Like, the Hollow Knight was prepared for containing the infection, and that's why they became strong. Okay, what have we got here? Descending Dark is here, I've got that. Dream Nail for 3 Essence, I've got that. I might even have Fragile Strength. Okay, not... Well, maybe. There's D-Dark. Okay, Grub. And Dream Nail. Okay, peak. Your first ever run is soft lock. Pale King keeps soft locking you. In what way? Like your first ever rando or your first ever run of the game? Pale King. So like at the end of White Palace? Like you don't get your controls back? I don't quite understand. Okay, I don't have any soul here, that's an issue. Oh wow, okay, that is insane. That is very unlucky. You're going to stick to the knight being an infant child because other vessels that didn't make it out a similar size as knight, and those ones presumably didn't live long. True, but on the other hand, like a broken vessel is alive and infected, and they're not that much larger than the knight. I think they just didn't receive the training the way the Hollow Knight didn't. I'm gonna not read messages for a moment while I do this, because as I've stated, I'm bad at platforming. And I will fall if I try to read chat. Shows the charm thingy where your screen darkens, your game runs in the background, but it's stuck in the charm picking screen. Oh, that's so weird. Alright, I can do these now. Okay. Never mind, there's no point to doing them. Imagine not reading the chat for a second. And you see Dream Moth Mommy. Hey, with... Oh yeah, well I can't go to Grey Mourner because I don't have any soul. I need to find soul. But that's kind of normal for Lucy messages. Hello Zero, will today be the day I finally die to you? Probably not, because I have nail 0, which means you have like no health. But I also keep upcasting by accident, so maybe. Stop it! Seriously, what the fuck? My joystick's pointed left. Yeah, we're gonna heal, because this is silly. Thank you. There we go. Oh, no, I still don't have any soul. I'm stupid. $15 Geo. Zero was poor. He was in fact broke. Can't remember if there are any like Georock checks over here. I don't think there are, but I'll check anyway. I have never died to Zero in the base game, in any Pantheons, in any modded runs, in any challenge runs. I have never died to him. I think he's the only boss I can say that for. My joystick can't tell the directions, kind of like your headphones. Yes, it runs in your little tech family. My headphones are consistent in directions, they're just the wrong way around. Okay, well... Oh, I've just realized I can get Soul to go down there, but I have to buy Salubra's Blessing. No! Oh my god. Chat, this is so sad. That's the wrong building.
Bapanada.
I can get a charm notch. Forgot about that. I'll buy this charm as well. Elderbug is a cool dude. What charms do I have for 1? Oh god, she's already making noise. Stop! Shut the fuck up, Salubra. Let's put Soul Eater on. It's pretty good. Especially for 1. Okay, let's warp back there. If I can find it. Grounds is over there. Oh wait, I need to sit on the bench to actually get the soul. Salubra, give me enough soul for 1 spellcast, please. Merci. I don't think that's a hot take, Lucy. I think you just listed like the most common Hollow Knight take of all time. Oh, he comes right to the edge. I think you did bug out your first run since you got the banishment achievement, even though you can't even defeat Nightmare King Grim and the troop was still there even after you got the achievement. So if you got banishment, then that means you banish Grim, which means you won't fight Nightmare King. If you do the banishment route, you don't get to fight Nightmare King. That's not a bug. If it's just Divine that's still there, that's also not a bug. She stays behind so you can still trade with her. If the big tent that Grim's in is still there, that is a bug. Okay. The curve on that was insane. Oh, you can dream nail him to fight NKG. You have no knowledge how to do. Wait. Oh, you just got the banishment. I see. My apologies, I misunderstood. It just gave you the banishment achievement? That's weird. Why did like half the Hollow Knight enemies get the Crash Fish treatment? Like 3 of them got the Crash Fish treatment. What do you mean? There's a lot of enemies that have area attacks, but there's like only 3 that blow themselves up. Okay, could you not? Could you not? Free hard achievement, I guess, in exchange for your first 36-hour run. Banishment is not a very hard achievement. You have to kill some flames and then just like speak to an NPC. Fighting Nightmare King Grim is much harder. Okay, I'm suddenly on low health. Banishment is honestly the worst achievement because you don't get to fight NKG. Where the fuck is... There it is. Yeah, I was looking for her, I just couldn't remember where the goddamn hell her ceiling entrance was. What should be a dreamer? Dreamgate, not good enough. Not good enough. Ah, the lovely sound effects. Why is she a stick woman? I'm not entirely sure what she's meant to be. Okay, the game is so loud. I think she's there's something planty about her. I'm not entirely sure what she's supposed to be though. But she's like rooted to the ground, it kind of looks like. I don't have elevator pass. Okay, I need a quick break. I've been sitting here for 3 hours and that's unhealthy. And my shoulders hurt a lot. So I'm gonna warp to a bench for the place that I'm gonna explore next. Let's say we'll go to Pleasure House with the aim to explore Waterway. No, we won't because I don't have swim. We'll go to Crossroads Stag with the aim to explore Peak. And then I'm gonna have like a 5 to 10 minute maximum break and I'll be back to do more. My shoulders are so sore. I'll be back very shortly. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Honestly, being nearly 3 hours into the run and having one dreamer does not bode terribly well for the amount of time this might take. Hopefully, I'll just get the other two quite close to each other. Maybe everything will turn out to be in peaks. Oh, fuck. It's infected crossroads. I forgot about that. I'm making a short stop in city to get a nail upgrade. Yeah. That was too much. That amount of health. I was avoiding getting one earlier because when you don't have both claw and wings, you can actually fuck yourself by getting a nail upgrade because you can lock yourself out of required pogos. But now I have both of them. I really need to get one. I'd be open to doing a multiplayer. I haven't done one in ages. I can't remember exactly how to set it up. But I did a few back in the day. Can't do it these 2 weeks? I probably wouldn't do it these 2 weeks either. I mean, certainly not this week. I haven't decided yet whether I will be streaming the rest of December or if I'll take a short break until the new year, which at this point would be like 1 week. Hollow Knight is not what I usually stream. It's what I started streaming. At the moment, I'm mostly streaming Minecraft and Subnautica Below Zero. But I got the itch to do a randomizer. I was like, I want to do one. Alright, see you soon, Snow. What am I doing? I can just warp back. Can you just warp back now I have that upgrade? It's time for peak. It's actually not my favorite area. Crystal peaks are not that peak. Where the fuck? This is not where I get there. Wrong transition. Oh, Mila has stopped singing. Welcome back, Snow. Egg, are you good? Lucy heard Mila has stopped singing and it activated tragedy. I can't be bothered going back to kill her. I'll kill her on the way back. I love how you slide back from there when you pick up that item. Checks here, no checks there. Oh, I've got Dream Nail, so I can get Marissa as well now. I can kill all the beloved NPCs. 200 essence. I think that's actually peak. That gets me something. I don't remember what it was. I'm killing Mila's clones. It's foreshadowing for what I'm going to do to Mila. Duplicate Grimchild is not peak. Want Tiso gone the most? Tiso is kind of annoying. I can't do this. Well, I technically can do it without dash, but I am bad without left dash, that is. So I'm not going to attempt to. It's not anything good anyway. It's just a soul totem. Let me hit that. Corny, what have you got? Oh yeah, there's an area there too. It's a platforming section. Oh, I could get another nail upgrade now. I mean, there are a lot of secrets in this game. There's a secret in Deepness that I didn't know was there until I had over 400 hours. It's not even that well hidden. It's just there's so many little secret areas that you're bound to miss some of them. Second Dreamer. Okay, peak. Am I gonna finish this fucking randomizer without getting left dash? Deep Nest is a very well designed area. Talking about Deep Nest where a dreamer resides, we get a dreamer. I actually have Distant Village Stag, so I could go and check Beast's Den. But I'd rather avoid it because the Stalking Devouts are kind of dangerous. These are the worst enemies in the game, these bloody crystal hunters. Genuinely forgot to spell dreamer after spelling it wrong. I get that sometimes with words. I'm so bad with maneuver, the word maneuver, I cannot spell it. I simply cannot spell it. Okay, he didn't die as quickly as I thought he would. Oh, this leads me down to... Yeah, the chompers. Okay. I kind of can't do the chompers with the dashes that I have. You need left dash. To do the chompers. Oh, Dreamgate's right there, so my speaking is really falling apart. Wait, what's pissing me off? I missed a message. Tempted speaking your native right now. Unfortunately, I prefer people not to speak in languages other than English because I can't moderate them. Yeah, Flower Quest, that's what I was trying to say. Flower Quest is useless now. My brain shut down for a second there. Do I think the pyramids miss the night sky? Well, I don't think the pyramids have sentience, so no, I don't think they miss anything. But I do think it's very sad that light pollution and the general spread of Cairo has caused the Great Pyramids of Giza to have a lot of not very good stuff around them. Like, there's a McDonald's within visible distance of the Pyramids of Giza, and I don't like that, frankly. Like, all the photos that are on the internet are carefully angled to not show you how fucking close the city is to the pyramids. Hello, Quirrell. Nah, me no beast. Oh, maybe it's a Pizza Hut. It's like a McDonald's or a Pizza Hut or something like that. Either way, it isn't peak. Do robots dream of eternal sleep may be a reference to something, but I'm pretty sure it's just a play on the Philip K. Dick Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep. Or do androids dream of electric sheep, rather. My brain's shutting down again. Oh, is it referenced in Ultra Kill? Well, anyway, it's a derivative of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which is a Philip K. Dick novel. Ultra Kill is interesting to me because I agree with everyone that it looks peak, but I could simply never play it. It would overstimulate me so much and I would physically have a heart attack and die on stream. Do I need left dash for this? I don't think I do. Okay, no, we're good. Ow. Sag. Ultra Kill Badly Explained. Excellent video. I can't remember the exact title. The Maxor video. That was my introduction to Ultra Kill. I realized I missed the Georock and I can't get to it from here. So I need to go back to the bench. Does that mean the stream would go on for longer, or would someone find my body and shut off stream pretty quickly? The stream would go on for probably about as long as it normally does. Maybe a bit longer than it normally does. Because it wouldn't take that long for my family to be like, okay, where the fuck is Molly? There would maybe be like half an hour or so. Where they were like, maybe she's just streaming and therefore we don't want to disturb her. There is an item next to the bench, but it's one I've already got. So it's a lifeblood item, which means it's refreshable. If the item shows us like goldy orange like that, then that means you've already picked it up and it's a refreshable item. But yeah, I think there would be like half an hour or maybe a bit longer where they would like not want to interrupt, but eventually they would realize I'm not talking and they'd be like, wait a minute, something ain't right. I'm missing something here. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I would need to go to the top and I can go top and then right. I can go from this direction. I could also fight Enraged Guardian, but I don't want to do that without left dash if I can avoid it. There's a lot of things that I don't like doing without left dash. Or with just missing a dash. I like being able to dash in both directions. Especially for bosses that are actually quite difficult. I know it sounds strange to say that a Crystal Guardian is difficult, but Enraged Guardian is hard. In my opinion. Hey look, it's the opposite of Peak. Worst enemy in the game, the Crystal Hunter. Bye! Adios, motherfucker. Ow. Oh, holy shit! Abyss Shriek! Let's go! More like Abyss Peak, am I right? Ow. Ah! Okay, hold on a second. There's too many enemies here. Let's get rid of them. What's hard is that fucking hideous mass at the end of 1E. I know enough of Ultra Kill to know that that is an Ultra Kill boss. I do not know enough of Ultra Kill to know how hard it is. Bruh. How do you go? Oh, right, I know why that happened. Oh, wait, there's no item there? Not peak. Should P rank P2 arms only on Brutal plus Radiant? Yeah, give me like 2 minutes, I'll do it. No problem. Absolutely no bother. All this for a soul totem. All this for a loaf of soul. In my experience, so far, Crystal Peak has not been especially peak. Yeah, I cannot be bothered poking along there. I don't think there's a Geo Rock there. Okay, fuck it, waterways? I suppose I'll go to Distant Village. I might as well go to Distant Village first. It's a relatively easy few checks. Sisyphus is the boss for that level because at the end you will fucking relate to him. Grub for 250. Genuinely not worth it. Grubs don't give me anything on this rando. One must imagine Ultra Kill players happy. This isn't a check because I don't have Grimkin in there. I don't have Grimchild on. There is a Grimkin in there. But I don't have the child activated. Do I have the movement required to get... I don't know that I do without the dash. It's close. I don't think I can do it. No, I can't quite do that. Oh, so close, so close. Keep putting my stream on the background because you're studying, so you see me at Green Path and the second I'm at Beast's Den. Well, I mean, that's how randos work. You go to random places. Lore of Ultra Kill is crazy. During World War II, humanity invented robots that uses blood as fuel. Humanity then wiped itself out, and now the only source of blood for the robots is hell itself. That's pretty peak. I messed up the glitch. The music isn't playing. Don't know how I fucked the glitch up. This is so sad. It wasn't World War II, it was World War I that went on for 200 years. Wild. Yeah, the stalking devouts are a pain. Ow! I always underestimate their range. Really? You're not dead yet? I cast so many spells. Based on popular Bible fanfiction Dante's Inferno. Just the Inferno? Not the rest of the Divine Comedy? Honestly, the Divine Comedy has much more whack lore than what you've described so far of Ultra Kill. Especially the end of the Purgatorio. And honestly, the whole Paradiso. Fucking insane. Why did we stare at each other for like 2 seconds? Because the devout wasn't going to attack me. You have to wait for the devout to attack first, but sometimes they just don't. Okay, let's head down and activate the bench just in case I somehow die to the Stalking Devout at the top. Oh yeah, tons of geos. I randomized geo rocks and I'm kind of regretting it. Okay, we're fine. Oh, a whole soul refill. How peak! He once had to search his drawer to find the beast stem bench. It's pretty hidden away. Ow. Ow. Right, where was this rancid egg I was listening to? I just got completely scammed by Hera, to be honest. All this for a partial soul refill. Arcane egg. Okay, that's the last arcane egg, I'm pretty sure. I also think that's the last check in Beast's Den, so I'm going to warp out of here. Or more specifically, I'm going to warp to... Where am I going to warp to? I suppose I might as well do Waterways, finally. Or, you know what? Let's go to the room that you mentioned earlier. Oh, these guys are here. That's another good point. You mentioned eggs. How many eggs do I have? 1. Oh, this is the wrong room. Yeah, we're gonna enter Fog Canyon via the back door. There's quite a few checks there. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh shit! I'm done. Okay, peek. Okay, well I'll do this area in case I get any power-ups. But I'm technically done. Oops. Monoman's outside Fog Canyon today. She's taking a stroll. Yeah, it does seem so. Finishing the rando without left dash. Well, unless it's in here. When the fuck did I get Ismas tier? I can't remember where I got it. To be honest, I cannot remember. That's default! Charm Notch! I mean, I'll take a Charm Notch. Do I finish now or do I keep going a bit longer? I expected the stream to be a long one. Ow. But this would actually be shorter than average if I finish right now. Courtney, do you have left dash? This isn't left dash. I said, yeah, well, I didn't think it would take a few. I thought it would possibly take 2. I never expected it to take more than 2. But I did anticipate it might take a second stream. No Woken Dream Nail yet, no. But I don't plan to do Radiance. My goal was just to finish the game. I wasn't going for, like, true ending or anything. Lucy, don't bite your tongue. I know that advice is a little late, but don't do it. I'm definitely going to fight Grim. Oh, you were hungry? Okay, that's fair enough. I'll fight Grim. So that's one thing. I'm not going to fight Monomon because frankly, I hate... Not Monomon, Umu. Because frankly, I hate Umu. I'm very bad at Umu and I don't like the fight. But I will fight Grim. Let's do Grim without left dash. Why the fuck not? What could possibly go wrong? Apart from, you know, like, everything. I might as well put Shape of Umu on. The grub will be randoed, but I can't get in there without without Crystal Dash. Oh, that's right. I need to get the other flames, I think. He's gonna upgrade Grimchild, and I'm gonna have to go and get flames, and then I can fight him. Let your fire burn even brighter. The child has grown. How many Grimkin flames do I have? 1. I really want to fight Grim before I finish. Hello, Fergus. I've got all 3 Dreamers. I can technically finish the game, but I want to fight Grim, but I don't have... I'm missing 2 flames. So we're continuing. Because I really want to fight Grim. Grimchild is so ugly? He is. Grimchild is very ugly. What the fuck was Lurian's check? I didn't have Dream Nail when I... went to Lurian. Watch Respire. I feel like it was something good. The knight is mostly functional but missing left dash. It wasn't like a soul refill, it was something better than that. Grimchild, could you... Okay, well. Rip. I think the Pale King would scroll racist subreddits. I don't know. In one part, he seems to have been quite a capable ruler until the infection came along. In the other part, he did basically enthrall a people with mind control powers. Who killed me? A group of, like... 3 Ravas in Deep Basin, like the flying sentries. I was trying to go past them and they would not fucking leave me alone. The lift's at the top. Why have I done this? Right, what was your check, Lurian? Stag Nest Stag. That's actually good. That is actually good. Let's immediately warp to the nearest stag station. Imagine existing. I honestly can't imagine existing. I've never done that before. Stag nest! Charm notch! That's peak. Because actually, I need charm notches. White fragment! White fragment for 1 notch is exceedingly good. We're gonna kill Gorb in a second because he might be useful. I can't remember any Whispering Roots being useful. Done Path of Pain yet? Funnily enough, no. Funnily enough, I haven't done Path of Pain. I don't want to do True Ending. I'm so out of practice on Radiance. I'm so very out of practice on Radiance. Oh, Grimchild's gonna be a piece of shit in this fight, actually. No, Grob doesn't stagger. He's a ghost. He's so peak. Everyone loves Gorb. He's the guy. Hitler's Run lost. Disaster. Hell yeah, 15 Geo. Who's a girl? Better than Degrees. You know, Fergus, I think you make this joke practically every time Radiance is mentioned on a Hollow Knight stream. I have distinct memories of you making that joke many times. I never went to Bretta bench. I'm silly. I haven't got Dash Master check. Oh, and I haven't been into Fungal Core either. There's quite a few rocks in there. This is not the right way. Child! Stop it. Stop. Stop attacking the peaceful people. You've definitely made that joke before. Someone in my chat has. And I don't think anyone else in my chat gives much of a shit about maths, to be frank. Maybe with like a couple of exceptions. Why can't Grimchild be impaled on spikes? Excellent question. I would love to impale Grimchild on spikes. Wah! Can I do this without left dash? I can't do it at all, apparently, because I just can't platform. I'm not sure I can do this without... I'm washed! Without left dash. It's gonna be difficult. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm terrible at platforming. I'm so bad at it. I know that's possible. I've seen people do it, but I can't do it. Okay, where else have I not been? Wait, Loki, Leg Eater has a Queen's Gardens entrance. Hello, Leg Eater. Oh yeah, true, Bebop. Bebop very much does maths. Rancid egg, hell yeah. Actually, rancid eggs are useful. I can't remember what it was, but there was a good item at eggs. Bruh. Why is that not a latchable bit of wall? Is it just because Team Cherry hates me? The answer is yes. I think there's a couple at the top there, actually. Yep. Well, one, not a couple. That all? Yes. Egg. Your PC lags whenever Grimchild attacks. He's too powerful. That sounds more like a glitch than lack of PC power to me. Specifically when he attacks. This did not lead to the place that I remembered it leading to, so that's unhelpful. But I can get into Queen's Gardens because I can just swim. When you say that age possibility for your PC, Snow, does that include, like, upgrades made since it was bought? Is it just the same as when it was bought, or have you made upgrades? Because, I mean, technically my PC was bought probably like fucking 15 years ago at this point, but it's had so many upgrades, it's no longer the same PC, and Grimchild needs to fucking stop. Don't remember shit about your PC's maintenance? Fair enough. Fair enough. If all of the components are like 7 years old, then reasonably old if it were for like a modern game. But I would expect it to be able to run Hollow Knight without too much issue. Can we give me Grimkin Flame, please, folks? I just want to fight Grim. Oh, right, this isn't even checks. This is just a random shortcut. Okay, well, let's open it. Why not? My wings insta-triggered. I still don't know what causes your wings to insta-trigger. I think maybe I just accidentally pressed the jump button twice because I'm bad. Does this room have checks? Oh wait, this arena's kinda dodgy if I'm not being careful. And I'm apparently not being careful. My favorite. The projectiles that move back. Pinterest shows you random shit sometimes. Pinterest's a fucking whack website. It will show you things that are not really related to your searches if those things are just popular. Let's start killing ghosts. Corny, that's a scam. Why are you trying to scam me again? Splatoon is like an SCP to me. I hear about it and I know nothing about it. It's just on the periphery of my awareness. Sorry for your loss, Snow. What have we got here? Oh, it's woke. Wait, I don't want to do Radiance though. Loki, I might not be able to beat Radiance. I'm very out of practice. Too late to go back now. Just have to stick with degrees then. Okay. Listen. I just want to fight Grim. That's all I want to do. But the game won't give me Grimkin Flames. Honestly, if it reaches 4 hours on the stream, then I will just finish without doing Grim and log into a different world to do him. Because my shoulders are quite sore. So the game has 15 minutes to give me Grimkin Flames. That's a Hallow Nest seal. This is dark. I didn't realize that was a dark room. Okay, well, we're not going in that direction. The game hates me. Okay, fuck you. Okay, fuck. Well, I'm going back to the bench. Oh yeah, this leads to kind of a difficult arena that I don't really want to do. Well, you know what? There's a better bench that I can warp to, which is the corner of our bench. Or where I'm trying to get to. I have no idea what game is currently being discussed in chat. Like, I saw the name, but I don't know. I've never heard of this game. Oh, he caught me. You good, mate? Egg. Oh, this leads into Mossy Vagabond, who will be dead by this point, but what can you do? There are a few checks in the mushroom room to the right. Is there a check down here? There is, but it's just... Oh wait, there are 2 checks. Fury for 0. Reasonable. I tried to avoid being on 1 health, but reasonably good. Cyclone Slash, aka the worst of the nail arts. Oh, that's not even, yeah. That is a lot of different fandoms. There's no checks there. Where Have I not done checks? Oh, I haven't been, but I don't have swim, so I can't get into Kingdom's Edge. Yeah, he's not a check though. He's just there. Oh, I can get into Hidden Station, you're so right. Now that I have wings. I didn't have wings when I went here. Oh, and I can get left as well. Okay, never mind, we got stuff. We got stuff. Game's only got about 12 minutes to actually give me Grimkin Flames, or I'm just gonna finish. Tell you what I'm not going into. I am not going into White Palace. Fuck that shit. Truly fuck that shit. A grub. Wonderful. It's not happening. It is simply not happening. Check what it's holding? Oh, fair enough, yeah. Hello, Bebop. Thought for sure you would miss this stream? You thought wrong. He is holding dash slash. That's actually peak. But I'm not doing it that. That's true, we talked about maths briefly and Bebop appeared. It was very simple. Fergus made a bad joke regarding radiance and degrees. And I'm pretty sure he made that joke before. And he was saying he didn't remember doing it. And then I was saying that there aren't very many other people in my chat that give a shit about maths. But you are one of them. Eight Geo, lovely. Oh wait, this is actually horrid. This is horrid. Oh, this is horrid. I don't have left. Dash. Can I fucking jump? There we go. Not radius, radians. No idea of past streams. You're new to this stream and you're already enjoying it a lot. Glad you're liking it. I haven't done... I haven't done a Hollow Knight randomizer in a while. I think I mentioned earlier, I'm currently streaming Minecraft in Below Zero most of the time. I just randomly decided to do a randomizer because I was like, you know what? Haven't played a randomizer in ages. Might as well stream one. Okay, what's the typo in the description? Give me a second here. I'm going to have a look. What's the description typo? There is no typo in the description. What do you think the typo is? Like, that's not a typo, that's a... It's a humorous... It's a humorous play on grammar. Every now and then, I do a Hollow Knight randomizer. This is one of the nows, as opposed to being one of the thens. Every now and then. But just so you know... Now is also a countable noun in certain instances. I'm surprised that you read the description, to be honest. You missed some people failing to understand my stream description. That's all. It's not very common, but like that description, like if you were writing for something professional, that would be considered generally clumsy wording, but it's not technically grammatically incorrect. A deep splash on your palm because your cat bit you so bad and it fucking hurts. Have you had it checked for, like... Main thing I can think of is, like, tetanus shot. It's a good idea to... Or rabies shot? I can't remember. When an animal bites you, it's a good idea to get it checked. I can't remember the specific things it's a good idea to get it checked for. But I would recommend. Don't watch my streams full screen so you see at the bottom of the stream non-stop. I can't understand watching YouTube not full screen, but we are different, it seems. Ow. He's gone. Fuck grammar we bowling indeed. Since when can you chat on full screen? So for quite a while. It's a bit laggy, but it's been there for quite a while. Okay, so that was an egg. I'm going to check GG, because I might have new egg trades available. Yeah, disastrous. I got hit, I know. Love when YouTube adds a feature and doesn't fucking tell anyone. Oh right, Isthmus tier was what was here, but I already have Isthmus tier. You barely join streams? Funnily enough, I don't watch very many streams myself. I do streams, but I very rarely watch streams. Okay, waterways time, fine. Game hates me. Really wants me to do waterways. You know what streams of the YouTubers I like? Wait, no. Go up. I don't even watch streams of the people I like very much. I will watch VODs, but I very rarely watch streams live. I don't know why. And like, I watch lots of long form videos as well. By the way, fun fact, one of the people who joined my Minecraft stream had a channel with 1.6 million subs. Really? Okay. Evidently I'm just goated. I mean, I can finish, Fergus. I actually have the capability to finish this randomizer. I just want to fight Grim first. But the game doesn't have long left to give me Grimkin Flames. It's got 3 minutes left. Ah, I forgot about these fuckers. Because if it hits 4 hours and I still don't have the Grimkin Flames, I'm just going to finish the randomizer. Akomera! Ito stang! Ha 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 ha! Romas! Oh, I don't have dive capabilities? Va funda! Oh ha ha! Yeah ha 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 ha! Pa pa da pa! Pa 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 pa! Pa pa da pa! Pa da pa da! Doma 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 doma! Oh ha ha! Da 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 da. Fa funda! Mid-air defeat. Dung beetles are quite cute in real life, to be fair. Like if you look at them without the dung ball, I think they are one of the best looking beetles. We won't be doing White Defender today, unless I am terrible at it. It's one of my worst fights by far. He does give something, but I'm more likely to find a check in the next minute from just walking places than I am from trying to fight White Defender. I am so shit at White Defender. I am so unbelievably shit at that boss. Let's go down. Defeated White Defender in your first try in Pantheons? Congrats. I could frankly never. That is now 4 hours, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the next check that presents itself to me, which frankly might not even be down here. And if the next check... I mean, that's not even going to... Never mind. That's not even going to get me enough Grimkin Flames. Yeah, so we're just going to finish, because I've only got the one flame. We're just going to finish the game. My shoulders are too sore. Do, do, do. Yeah, that is very impressive. White Defender is a tough boss. As the Hollow Knight says. Dung Defender took you 7 tries. He just locked you in enough to the patterns that you were able to get the developed version straight away. That's what happened. This is the 4th simple key. I still can't remember where you use the 4th simple key. I just choked on nothing. Let's go with that. Does anyone remember what the 4th simple key is actually for? I should have got another... Whoops. For those who don't know, I'm bad at this boss too. Oh, Godseeker. Oh, I never went to Junk Pit. I'm terrible at this boss, for those who don't know. Why am I shit? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. And he hit me out of the, or rather I hit him out of the fucking stagger. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so bad at Hollow Knight. I don't know why I'm so... Oh yeah, I'm getting another nail upgrade. I don't know why I'm always so fucking shit at Hollow Knight specifically. There's a few bosses in this game that I'm just absolute fucking dog shit at for no reason. And that's one of them. Honestly pisses me off a lot. Fucking go up. I hate lifts, they're so annoying. I know he's easy, that's the thing. Like, it's not a difficult boss, but I'm fucking terrible at it. I can do Nightmare King Grim Radiant with an invisible fucking knight, but I can't do Hollow Knight. But Fergus, I don't practice anyone in the Hall of Gods, except for Grim. True, the lack of Shade Cloak hurts. But I'm bad at it normally anyway. I always take tons of unnecessary hits on it even when I beat it. My hot take, Fergus, is I think Pure Vessel is an easier boss. I'm just way better at Pure Vessel. I didn't end up getting Shopkeeper's Key somewhere along the way, did I? Oh, you know what key I did get? I might as well, since it's a really quick check to get. I got Elegant Key. So I can try and see if that will help. Let's see if this has a good check. Probably not. Fuck you. How dare you hit me out of my spell? Okay, well that's a reasonably good check. But it's not that good because I can't get into Basin. What about this one? Well, I mean, I still can't do Radiance because I don't have Void Heart. Where the fuck is Swim? Where can I go? I think I can do Nosk. You ate swim? Why are so many people in my chat the type of people to just eat necessary items from the game? You're like the third regular, well, you're not a regular viewer, you've only been to one stream, but like, you're like the third active chatter to be someone who eats things constantly that are necessary for me to progress in games. Lucy, I don't think you can claim sole lordship or ladyship of eating things when Canary was doing it before you turned up to my streams. Hey look, it's the fellow trans knight. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, Canary was the first eater. Stole it from her? Okay, fair. Friend just sent a screenshot of them having 63 out of 63 achievements. They finally finished the game. So proud. Hell yeah. I'm still missing one achievement, Pantheon 5. Because I'm bad at Absrad. Okay, well none of these checks have been any good so far. I'm bad at Nosk as well, to be honest, but fortunately you can just kind of face tank it or use the arena cheese. They have like 8 days total playtime. I don't know what that is in hours. Ow. Oh, I'm out of soul. What? I'm sorry, they can hit you there now? Oh, fuck off. Wait, I'm actually gonna fucking lose. Okay. I am terrible at this fight for some reason. Like, I just get hit mid-air. It's not peak. My god. Okay, there we go. I'm so bad at this. And it was 15 geo. Okay, so where next do I go? Yeah, worth it. Oh, there is a crystal. I don't want to do it though. Not even Enraged Guardian. I'm thinking of a different check here. Why is Nos guarding a pale ore in the first place? Is it stupid? I don't know if lore-wise it's meant to be like intentionally guarding it so much as there's just a pale ore in its nest because its nest is underground and ore is underground. I know it has like the barrier that only opens once you kill it, but I don't know if that's so much like actual lore thing as it is just that's how game design works type thing. Welcome to the world's worst room. And it was Geo. Okay, so where do I go now? More of Waterways? Do I just explore more of Waterways? I could do junk pit. Leave me alone. Ah, I said leave me alone, lads. Okay. Welcome to the loudest area in Hollow Knight. The volume is a little high. Hey, the random essence. Oh, I might as well do Fluke Marm. When did I die? Way early. The first time way earlier, I died to a I can't do Fluke Marm, I don't have Swim! Ah! Wait, can I even get into junk pits without Swim? I don't think I can because I don't have fucking Crystal Dash. Oh my god. I'm going to cry. Yeah, I died to a whole load of fucking Ravaz flying sentries in Basin. They wouldn't leave me alone. Pretty sure I can't get to the junk pit chests without Swim. I mean, they're not really sniping me. Only a few of them have hit me. Where's the guy? There he is. Oh, they have so much health, it's insane. He's coming back already, I know he is. Oh, he just hit the end. Okay. Bruh! Can I please pogo? Am I allowed to pogo? My lord, is this legal? Okay, there we go. Lucy, that's a little bit... I don't like that image. Can we maybe not talk about that in chat? That makes me a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't... Ah, fucking hell. Actually get to land here without Crystal Dash. Maths is not banned. Oh my god, I know I can latch onto that. I don't even know what you would do to get maths banned. There we go, okay. Hello, my cat. That's a very unusual message. Okay, there's no check there. Okay, Micah, I don't quite understand the messages that you're sending, but I prefer that you don't send just random messages that are completely unrelated to the stream and the conversation going on in chat. It feels a little spammy. Oh god, not the 6-7. Not the 6-7, please. Okay, as I said, Micah, like, just random strange messages that are unrelated to the stream or chat, I don't want, so settle down a bit with those. I don't want to have to time you out. Though I have a feeling you might potentially be a bot. I got elevator pass, I didn't even notice. I got elevator pass and I wasn't paying attention. Where's a lift that I can use? There's one in Resting Grounds, right? But is that a good one? That just goes down into City. Crossroads. There's one in Crossroads. And there are checks behind it. Not down the lift? This is the wrong bench. I'm stupid. Oh, this isn't even close to the thing anymore. Salubra. Lucky Guys is crazy autocorrect from Loosey Goosey. Micah, again, like, just like random numbers in chat is, it feels quite spammy. Okay, I can't make that jump. I was curious to see if I could, and I could not. Yeah, the guy part is definitely not accurate. Oh, you know, Fergus, are you on live chat or are you on top chat? I am gonna time Mike out for like a minute. Or I'm gonna try to and fail to. Just because the messages are weird. And I've said a few times. And there doesn't seem to be any real change in them. There was one message that was not just a weird, slightly spammy feeling message. Yeah, unfortunately, Fergus, YouTube will automatically put you on top chat, which just doesn't show you some messages. So you always have to put yourself on live chat. It's very bad. Yeah, when you load the page, you're automatically on top chat. It just does that by default. So that wasn't a useful check. Lucy, you have to understand that the more kids there are on the channel, the more I would have to be a little bit strict about your sometimes questionable jokes. Where am I going next? I could do another try at fucking the guy. Okay, the 1 minute timeout did not, in fact, give much to the just random strange messages. Do I have to up the time? I can't do this while in the middle of a fight, so I'm just sort of watching. Nailmaster's Glory being switched with Sea Dash or Swim would be crazy. I love just how long, if you wait here, the violin players just get their day ruined. No, you have to sustain that tremolo. Keep tremoloing. No, you have to keep playing. You don't put your instrument down until I say you put it down. I don't care if your arm's sore. Swimming in Kingdom's Edge would be hilarious and frustrating. There are ways to get into Kingdom's Edge, if I remember correctly, without swimming. I mean, swim wouldn't be in Kingdom's Edge if there weren't, because logic would prevent it. Okay, let's start this fight. Ow. Oh, fuck. One heal. Shit. Oh, I'm peak. Oh, we win. Well, not necessarily. Never mind, he's not. Okay, there we go. We can still lose, theoretically. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, now we win. The theme is really good. Theoretically, you can die at this stage, but it's so dreadfully unlikely. There we go. Okay, wait. Fergus, if you're still here, can you hide Micah from this channel? I can't tap out right now. If not, I will do it when the cutscene starts playing. Okay, we're good. I'll do it. Goodbye. Do you want to be made a mod, Bebop? I can make you a mod if you want. Yeah, Micah did in fact say something. I assume that's what you mean by did he say something. Can I get stats? Like credits, fair enough. But I want to see my stats. You didn't see anything? Fair enough. Are you on top instead of live, or potentially YouTube just shadow banned? It does that sometimes. So 50%. Yeah, it was pretty bad. 50% completion. 4 hours 12 minutes, fair enough. You're on live? Okay, well, maybe you just missed it. Or potentially YouTube didn't show it to you. It doesn't matter. It was just an inappropriate thing. I'm not... When I ban someone for saying things, I don't then repeat what they say. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you could say it privately. City of Tears was where we spent the most time. Of the maps we went to, we spent 18 seconds in Kingdom's Edge. I wonder if there were things there. Items obtained, 300 of 598, not bad. We didn't even get half the Geo Rocks, that's hilarious. Items per minute, 1.18. Didn't check a single location in Kingdom's Edge. Because the game shows you what you get at the end of White Palace, we technically we checked locations everywhere except for Kingdom's Edge. So the 3 of 5 Dreamers, Snow, is because the rando puts in 2 duplicate Dreamers just to make it a bit quicker, because otherwise it takes fucking ages if you have to get all 3 and there are only 3. There are a few other duplicate items that are in there, like some of the skills are duplicated because there are so many checks in this game. One of the Dreamers I picked up, in fact, it just said Dreamer instead of saying a specific Dreamer's name. That means that's one of the duplicate Dreamers. It was maybe funny for some people's sense of humor, Lucy, but it wasn't something that I want in my chat. You are, Lucy. This is established. Hero actions, 2,000 dashes, 5,851 jumps, 1,200 wall jumps, 3,500 nail slashes, took 64 hard falls. 0 left dashes, 2,000 right dashes. Why does the game do this to me? Why does the game do this to me? We finished the rando without left dash. There isn't... You don't need to get involved in Bebop and Lucy's arguing, Snow. They're always arguing. Most of the time I just ignore it. Funnily enough, Oh no, it does say 12 seconds. It just goes down to 0%. Hey, transition stats. Time spent on estrogen. Skill timeline. We got Mothwing Cloak and then Vengeful Spirit very quickly, then Claw pretty quickly. Then there was a bit of a gap before Howling Wraiths and Dive we got right away. Then Isma's Tear, not too bad. Then Monarch Wings and Descending Dark. We never got Left Dash. Right Dash was the first thing we got, and we never got Left Dash. Cut 389 grass. That's the important part. I want to see, I think... Let me see if I can find where Hollow Knight is saved again. I'm pretty sure... Where are the Hollow Knight saves? Oh, I don't remember. You know what? Fuck that. We can go back into the save and we can turn on random map and use that to find out where left dash was. Where was left dash? Spoilers, control 1, turn them on. The skill there. It was a Howling Wraith's duplicate. The skill here. Left dash. It was the Grimkin in Kingdom's Edge. So what was the path for this? Because I would need either swim or tram pass. Left dash was down there. Surely I just walked past one of the skills. I feel like that's gotta be it. Right Shade Cloak was in there. Okay. Where the fuck is Swim? There was another one in that grub, but I couldn't get to that without fucking left crystal dash. Oh, I never checked Brooding Mole. Like, apparently Wings was there. Hello, X-Crazy. I mean, I'll never say no to a sub, but I'd recommend you sub to people if you enjoy their content, rather than just because they ask for it. I feel like you did swallow Swim, Snow. It's nowhere. Subnautica is one of the greatest games of all time. It is a underwater open world survival game. I can't see Swim anywhere on here. I think you did swallow it. Unbelievable. If I knew where Hollow Knight put its saves, I would be able to find Swim by Control F in the spoiler file, but I don't know where it puts its saves. Subbed and liked? Thank you, Crazy. Subnautica is really good, Snow. I would recommend it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm gonna fight Grim now because I didn't get to fight Grim on the randomizer. Oh, alright, I'm Solaire here. Okay, no. We're not doing Solaire right now. We're gonna do... There we go. Transnight. This is the wrong Grim. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. I'm doing bloody NKG movements here. Oh, I don't have soul. I was trying to do a best streak and I couldn't do soul. Well, he's cooked now. I love that boss. Can't really buy games that much, barely got Hollow Knight, they're begging so much. Fair. Well, if you ever get the chance, I highly recommend Subnautica. 203 hours in Bongo Cat. Is that a game? What is it? What just happens in the Bongo Cat game? Let's do NKG to finish this up. Not Radiant. We're not doing NKG Radiant. I've already done as much NKG Radiant as I can stomach for a while. Oh, it's just an idle clicker? Okay. Oh, I missed the hit. Sorry, I'm advanced for my singing. He got me in a corner. I may actually die. It's been a while since... This sounds weird, but it's been a while since I fought him while being able to see myself. Oh, that was a mistake. Get staggered, bastard. Ha 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 Oh. I honestly thought we'd already done 3. I've spent so much time fighting Grim Invisible that I can't remember how to do that dive attack. Because the strategy is not something you can even, like, do invisible safely. So I've forgotten what the strategy actually is. Ugh. There we go. Salut. Such a good boss. Top 3 bosses in any video game is Grim. For a long time, my undisputed favorite boss in any game. 2 Sekiro bosses are now vying with him for the top spot. There's a bundle of 3 that I can't decide between, which is NKG, Great Shinobi Owl, and Demon of Hatred. Godseeker casually watching. Honestly, this save file, which is my first... This is the save file of my first full playthrough of the game. So this is... Actually, this is the save file of Hollow Knight that I played through when I started streaming. Because Hollow Knight was the first thing I streamed. I started streaming Hollow Knight doing my first playthrough. Yep, Demon of Hatred. I love Demon of Hatred. It's peak. I had so much fun fighting that boss. But yeah, that's basically all Godseeker sees on this file, because most of the time, when I log back onto this file, it's just so that I can... Shut up, Salubra. Most of the time when I log back onto this file, it's so that I can fight NKG. I just come back on here to fight NKG every now and then. If you're interested, I have a video up of me doing him Radiant with the invisible skin on, which is back here somewhere. This skin. The Knight. Just you just get the glow and the foot dust, and you have to go based off that. My only clear of any Radiant boss in this game is me doing NKG Radiant with that skin. Anyway, I've ended up going, actually... Oh, it's past 7 o'clock. What's going on here? Okay. I'm gonna finish there. I don't normally stream till past 7 for me. I got distracted because I wanted to fight Grim so much. Randomizer was shorter than I originally expected it to be, but longer than I expected it to be when I got the third Dreamer. Yeah, there was a no White Palace and I didn't fight Degrees. I could still fight Radiance. Wait, I could still fight Radiance. Hold on a second. You don't need to be on a side, Snow. Don't get pressured into being on a side. I have a mod that adds normal Radiance and normal Hollow Knight to Godhome. Because frankly, they should have been here to begin with. Yeah, not everyone needs to be on a side. It's been a while. Stop it! Why is she just doing the attacks I'm bad at? Oh no, she's doing more attacks I'm bad at. That's illegal. Ah, I'm so bad at this. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna lose on this phase, because I am terrible at this boss. It's been way too long. I think she always starts here on rando. Yep. Okay, we're good. We're good. I nearly sold it at the end there, but we're good. That tells me that... Alright, I need to actually hit her. Wait. I can't hit her. I glitched the game. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. I'm experiencing your problem. I do seem to be. Well, Alt F4. I'm just gonna quickly log back into the game to see if the save is fucked or if I'm fine. Even if it is fucked, I have like a million backups. So it's fine, but it'll be a little annoying if I have to restore one of them because the stats will be off on the God Home Tracker mod. I should be fine because it's God Home. It doesn't save until you come out of the thing. Yeah, okay, we're good. Does mean that that attempt is not counted on the stats, unfortunately. Okay, that will be the end of the stream. I will finish it there. I keep going farther than I need to. Evil background voice. That's not an evil background voice. That's someone telling me that there's food downstairs, which is one of top 10 reasons that I'm going to finish. It has not been 7 hours. It has been just under 5 hours. It's 4 hours and 52 minutes on the dot that it's been, which is a lot longer than I normally stream. But yeah, it's been a fun stream. I don't know necessarily if I will stream, if I will be back to my normal schedule until after the new year. I don't know. I might stream before the end of December or I might not. Okay, see you, Snow. Yeah, go and sleep early and do well on your exam. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope I see you again. If not, that's fine as well. It was good having you here. But yeah, I haven't decided yet whether I'm gonna take a short break for the end of December or whether I'm just gonna keep streaming. If I don't stream Minecraft on like Friday, then I'm probably taking a break until January. Well, to be fair, Lucy, I didn't advertise the Discord. but also it's perfectly reasonable not to join the Discord. I don't join the Discord for most streamers I watch. You don't need to, Swizz. There's no requirement. I'm often nervous to join Discords, and when I do join them, I tend to just lurk most of the time. You are not forced to. But yeah. Yeah, if I don't stream Minecraft on like Friday, then I'm probably taking a break. And it'll be January that I go back to my normal schedule. I do want to do more randomizers of games at some point. Probably like a Subnautica randomizer, a few Dark Souls randomizers I want to try out in the future, provided the mods work. Provided the mods work, I will, at some point in the near future, try out randomizers in other games, because I've done enough Hollow Knight randomizers that's like, okay, another one. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go and eat now. Yeah. See you all later. Potentially in the new year or potentially earlier, depending on whether I vibe with it. Bye bye, everyone.